La evolución de Jurassic World, te gustará esta breve historia de la neopaleontología.
All right, let's see here. I think I have everything set up now. So we're going to jump back into challenge mode. The last time we streamed this, people were asking about Jurassic difficulty, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a Jurassic difficulty playthrough. We probably won't finish all of it in one day, just because these take a really long time to complete. You just got the Indominus Rex? Nice. Alright, so we'll do the same map that we did last time, except this time we're going to put it on Jurassic difficulty. Our par time is 12 hours. We'll do random dig sites just to throw an extra wrench in the system, make it a little bit harder on me. Alright, I think that's right. Jurassic, random, Jurassic World era, par time of 12 hours. Alright, let's hop in here. So like I said, the par time for this is 12 hours. If we beat it at any less than that, then we did something right. There's a chance that we could completely just fail, because that does happen from time to time when you're doing Jurassic difficulty. So we'll get as far as we can today, and then we'll just see where it goes from there. Alright. You don't start with very much money on Jurassic difficulty, so...
Welcome to challenge mode. Here's where your dinosaur management and facility construction skills are really gonna be tested. Are you up to the challenge?
Alright. We need to get some power in here. Need to work somewhat quickly so we don't start losing money. And to start off, we're just going to use cheap path because we don't have money to do much of anything. So, there's that. We're going to absolutely need an expedition center. So we'll just put this over here. There we go. So we're going to kind of put the operations buildings out of the way. And then we're going to need a fossil center. There we go. Alright, and then put a substation. Just throw this back here. Nope. Come on. There we go. Alright. So now we should have all the basic stuff we need to actually start sending out some expeditions, so let's see what we got. Oh, okay. Oh, we got Brachiosaurus. So...
An expedition center will allow you to send dig teams around the world in search of new dino fossils. DNA can be extracted from these fossils, which our scientists can then turn into living, breathing dinosaurs. And that's our true lifeblood.
Ceratosaurus. Oh, Gallimimus. Okay. So, we're going to start with Gallimimus because Brachiosaurus is extremely expensive. I don't know that we'll have the money to actually put out a Brachiosaurus. By the time we get everything set up, it might end up being too expensive to put out one. So, we'll start with a Gallimimus and we'll put out a few of those just to get some money coming in. And then we'll work towards getting the Brachiosaurus. I'm trying to decide how I want to lay out this park, because this park is kind of in like a circular area here. So I'm thinking maybe different paths, like coming out. Maybe do it in like strips. The other thing I'm considering too is maybe spacing out the dinosaurs just a little bit. Because if, well, eventually when a tornado comes through, we're going to need them spaced out a little bit. Because we will 100% get a tornado at some point. So yeah, the edge of the map kind of goes this direction. So I'm thinking maybe we take the path up that way just a little bit. And then we bring it across here. Just to start out. That way the enclosures aren't extremely massive. And let's see here. We're gonna need one of these. So this will give me a good chance to test if we have enough space, which it looks like this is probably enough. So we'll get this thrown down. I think we'll give them just a little bit more space. So we'll put it right there. There we go. Our dig team came back. Let's see what we got. Alright, as long as we can keep getting these minerals and stuff, we should be okay. Now let's construct our little hatching area here. There we go. And then for now, we're just going to bring this across here. We can always expand later if we need to. There's the gate there. There's the gate there. Yeah, we wouldn't have had enough to make a brachiosaur. So it was definitely the right call to go with the Gallimimus. you just don't start with enough money on Jurassic difficulty to be able to pull something like that off right off the bat. Not to mention it's so expensive to feed them. We would have definitely struggled.
So you've got dinosaurs your guests want to get up close and personal with. The thing is, they can't. Construct facilities to increase visibility and keep visitors the right side of the safety glass.
I'm looking forward to all the advances we'll be making as a result of completing this contract. We have you to thank for that.
There we go. Well, we completed one of those contracts, so that'll give us a little extra money to work with.
Contracts help with research.
Oh boy.
Research is the foundation on which the Jurassic World properties are built.
That would give us quite a lot of money, actually, for putting one out.
Here? A contract.
So completing that contract would give us like $560,000, which wouldn't necessarily hurt. Yeah, right now our biggest thing is just getting this Gallimimus worked up. Let's see, how much are one of these? 80,000. Yeah, so we could put out like 4 or 5 of these things, just to really get it going. And then we'll have to wait and get our money saved up a bit. And let's see here. Oh, I'll get the next dig team going. And then, let's see here. So, total, our dinosaur, yeah. So, when we did this the last time, I believe it was 14 species.
Of our animals is key,
and 4,500 dinosaur rating.
For our visitors.
So, we need twice as much dinosaur rating, and we need, like, a decent amount more species. And right now, we're losing $10,000 per minute because we don't even have any guests coming in the park. Yeah, so Jurassic difficulty is a little bit more, you know, you have to be a lot more precise, actually, and a lot more careful, and it's going to be a little bit more of a waiting game than the medium difficulty was. At the beginning with the medium difficulty, the first like 15 or 20 minutes, it was just like doing dig teams, and then after that, we were just flying through doing all sorts of stuff left and right. But now, like with Jurassic difficulty, it's going to be a little bit slower because our money is going to be a huge concern. In this difficulty, you never really feel like you are safe. Like even when you start getting your park going, you're still like just one disaster away from your whole entire park being ruined. So yeah, we have to be smart with the decisions we make here. And like I said, it would have been great to start it off with a Brachiosaur, but it just would not have worked. By the time we would have gotten all the DNA for it, we'd have been too low on money. As you can see now, we're down to 500,000. A Brachiosaur is like 700 something thousand. So even now, we don't even have enough, and we're not even there yet for the Gallimimus. This right here should be enough, though. I would imagine that once these are all done extracting, it'll be enough. Then we can send out a couple extra dig teams here, specifically just to get us more money back. But yeah, we're down to 377,000 now from extracting these fossils. see here. That should put it up to like 90. Oh, nope, 89. Our transportation rating is low. Well, yeah, because there's nobody in the park. Everything is low. Come on. Here we go. Alright, so that gave us 120,000 for that. Oh, yeah, so we're going to have all the Gallimimus DNA we need. So that gives us 30,000. That gives us 30,000. I don't know if it's worth continuing to do the dig teams then. Because if we only got a couple low-quality fossils, it's not going to pay us back what we paid to actually do the expedition. So we might just have to wait. Are there any dig sites that are cheaper? Because not all dig sites cost the same. Oh, geez, that one's more expensive. That one's 90,000. That one's 75. That one's only 60, but it's a T-Rex, and we're definitely not getting a T-Rex anytime soon. Yeah. So we just gotta wait for these to finish extracting before we can do anything here. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put a feeder in. Just to make sure we don't go overboard. We have enough money to feed the dinosaurs. Alright, so once this one's finished, we'll put out a couple Gallimimus. And that should get the ball rolling a little bit. At least then we'll be going up in money. Alright. So we're incubating 2 Gallimimus. That should, at minimum, overcome our expenses. So we should at least be making a little bit of money. It's probably not going to be much. How much does this contract for, Alright, so this would actually give us 125,000 for doing that expedition. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to need Brachiosaur eventually anyways. We'll just find the cheapest one. 75,000. That one's 75,000. We'll do this one so we're guaranteed the Brachiosaur DNA. We might end up extending this enclosure eventually, just to give these dinosaurs in here a little extra room. But for right now, I just made it a little bit smaller so it'd cost less money to build. We have to salvage every bit of money we possibly can right now. Alright. First dinosaur is out.
A Gallimimus. Dr. Grant was obsessed with your latest creation. He believed that this dino was one of the closest genetic relatives to the modern avian species.
Alright, and then we completed that contract, so that helps.
Boom! Just like I knew you
Are
would.
you
You come
serious?
through with a win for the entertainment division.
The game just screwed us. The Jurassic difficulty likes to take every opportunity it can to stab you where it hurts.
Hey, how'd you like to be even more busy?
So right now, I
How's
don't
new
have enough money
contract
to
sound, huh?
buy a Ranger team. You don't start with enough money to do everything.
Don't
So-
let this opportunity pass you by.
When this came out, it came out with a common cold. This thing is going to die. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do to
you got
stop
a
it.
sick dinosaur on your hands. It's time to treat it. Or what comes next, that's going to be on your hands as well.
Oh, yep. Both of them are going to die. There's, yeah, the game
Sick
just screwed us.
dinosaurs can become potentially dangerous dinosaurs. You are upping the risk factor in the facilities.
That sucks. So when people ask me why Jurassic difficulty is so much more difficult, there you go. Example 1. The game knew I didn't have a Ranger team. At the beginning of the game, you can't get one. It's just you don't have enough money. They cost $400,000, and by the time you build everything else with your expedition center, your fossil center, you need the power. So all of this stuff combined, this is the bare minimum you need in order to get your park going. And you can see I don't have any money left. So there's nothing I can do to save these two. So what I'm going to have to do is incubate these two, and I'm going to have to wait for these two to die, and then for their bodies to disappear before I can put the next two out. In the meantime, we're only making, I guess we're making 17,000 a minute, but it's not going to give us enough money to end up getting a Ranger team. So unfortunately, like I said, we're just gonna have to wait for these two things to die. There's nothing we can do about it. This is how Jurassic difficulty goes sometimes. Our only options here are to either, one, let these die and continue on and see how it goes, or the two would be to just restart. Because when something like this happens this early on, there's nothing you can do. The only thing we can hope for is that these things survive long enough to actually build us up a little bit of money so we can recover a bit from it. That's just really, really unfortunate for that to happen this early on. We have a contract for obtain small herbivore fossils. That would give 150,000. But I don't even have the funds to do a dig expedition for something like that. Can wait until we hit 75,000 and do the Ankylosaurus. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't think we're gonna be able to save these. They're getting down to the point now too where we're gonna get a welfare penalty. Yeah, they increased our foundation fee as well, which is why we went from making 13,000 to 6,000. So we're down to not making very much money again. Oh, look, it's going down even more. Now we're down to profit per minute 5,000. The Hammond Foundation fee went up again. So now it's at 15,000. So that Hammond Foundation fee is just eating us alive right now.
You must take care of your dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
Yeah, well, if the game would... Oh my gosh, the foundation fee's going up again. This one might legitimately be a fail. Like, the game might have already failed us. Yeah, see, our foundation fee just continues to keep going up. Our profit per minute keeps going down. If I put out these two dinosaurs, they're just going to get sick too and end up dying. So I can't do that. My only hope is to wait for these things to die, because I can't even sell them off. I don't have a ranger team to heal them. And I don't have an ACU to just trank them and sell them. Oh boy. Well, we're making a whopping $5 profit per minute now. Thank you, foundation fee. I really appreciate that. Yep, there it goes. That foundation fee just keeps climbing. And there's nothing I can do about that. So even when these two die now, when I put out the next two, we're not going to have enough. This is just going to be a slow, painful death now. Boy, do I love Jurassic difficulty. How much are we negative now? 190 per minute. I might be able to... This is going to be risky, but... I'm going to do this dig, and then I should get the contract completion from completing this, which will put me up higher than I was. And then hopefully we get like at least one mineral thing that we can sell. If we can get that, we might be alright. Otherwise, this might be a bust and we might just have to restart. Alright. So we got our 2 herbivore fossils. That's only 40,000. I'm not going to extract those yet. I don't have the money for that.
You make me look better. I won't forget that.
Financial security is almost as important as personal security.
I can't complete that either.
Take this contract.
So we're negative 370 per minute.
When they have a tendency to go wrong, and we all know we don't want that. That contract is showing where you need improvement. I wouldn't ignore it.
Ah, this sucks. This sucks that I have to let these die. Dang it. And like I said, though, we built the bare minimum that we could possibly build. Cheap path, the expedition, the fossil center, the power station. I mean, you need absolutely all of those. The Hammond Creation Lab, because you can't create dinosaurs without it. You need a viewing gallery for people to be able to see the dinosaurs. And then a small enclosure. So, I mean, there's nothing else we could have done here. Sometimes the game just deals you a bad hand and you just have to roll with it or restart. So that's going to die.
And now we reach the inevitable. Life begets death.
So now our money's going to start dropping even faster.
Yourself, was this avoidable? The answer? Of course not. Death, it's always coming. But could you have delayed it? Well, that's maybe another story.
Died from the common cold.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Okay. So now there's no diseased dinosaurs in our park because we don't have any dinosaurs in our park. And now our money is going to start dropping quickly. So I'm going to have to put these out and hope that they don't catch anything from those dead bodies. Those bodies will eventually decompose on their own. But yeah, right now we're negative 11,000 profit per minute. I need this one to hurry up and come out before the money ticks down anymore so I can create another one. There. Okay. Alright, we're in the negatives, but I do have 2 dinosaurs that are out now. Negative 22,000 profit per minute. This isn't good. The problem is if you stay in the negative for too long, you automatically fail. So, we need these to come out quickly before we drop any further. We're still at negative 20,000 per minute. I don't think we're going to be able to recover from this. I figured that once we seen the first dinosaur that we put out had a illness already, but nope, we're screwed. We can't win this. Because this one just got sick from the dead dinosaurs. But we couldn't stand here and wait for these dinosaurs to decompose. So all of these dinosaurs are going to get sick and die again. We have most definitely failed this park. Yep. They're all just getting sick and dying, and the game doesn't give you enough money at the beginning to start with a ranger team. So if you get sick right off the bat, you can't come back from it. That's unfortunate. Hey, Uncle Rubbish, I'm doing alright. How are you? Well. Yeah, this park's a fail. So we might as well just, Alright. So we have to exit to the main menu. Because otherwise we'll have the same random dig sites as last time. So it's good to do random each time. Hey, I'm glad you're doing alright. But yep, that was a fail. With Jurassic difficulty, sometimes that's what happens. It's just right off the bat, the game screws you, and there's no way to come back from it. So we'll go back to it. We'll try it again. So, Jurassic difficulty, dig sites random, Jurassic World era. This will randomize the dig sites again too, so we don't know what dig sites we're going to get, what dinosaurs we're going to start with. I like doing that just because it changes things up. When I originally went through and did all of the parks on Jurassic difficulty, the original parks, not the DLC parks, they didn't have the randomized dig sites, and so basically it got to the point to where every time I would do challenge mode, I would just use the same exact dinosaurs in the same exact order.
Challenge mode. Here's where your dinosaur
but now with
management
randomized
and
stuff,
facility
it's a little bit more fun to just
really
randomly like have to deal with whatever
the,
dinosaurs they give you.
The challenge?
Alright. Dinosaur photo, we're not going to be able to do that. So the minimum you need a power center. You're going to need a expedition center. Come on, let me place this. And you're going to need a fossil center. So these ones are absolutely necessary, because otherwise you won't have any dinosaurs in your park. Alright, let's get we need one substation that can reach all of them. Would be the best bet here. There we go. Ah, can't quite reach. There we go. Alright, so let's see what we're going to start with this time. Alright, well, it started with T-Rex again. Ooh, wait a second, that might actually not be half bad.
Will allow you to send dig teams around the world in search of new dino fossils. DNA can be extracted from these fossils, which our scientists can then turn into living, breathing dinosaurs. And that's our true lifeblood.
Is this Gallimimus? No, Velociraptor. Yeah, we're definitely not starting with a Velociraptor. Oh, this is going to be iffy, but Struthiomimus is like the best thing you can start with. So we're going to go for Struthiomimus. Struthiomimus is really, really cheap and really easy to make. Expedition for a giant herbivore fossil, build, connect, and power a research center, and dinosaur photo worth 5,000. Wait. Expedition for giant herbivore fossil. There's no giant herbivores we have available. There must be a giant herbivore in the research that we can research at 0 stars then apparently. But yeah, we could use all of these except for the T-Rex. Edmontosaurus, Struthiomimus, Triceratops, and Corythosaurus. We can actually use all of those. So that's not a terrible start. That T-Rex is not even remotely possible. Alright, we've got 2 Corythosaurus fossils. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, we're gonna need a creation lab here. Let's put it, I guess we can put it right over here. And then we're gonna need a viewing gallery. There we go. Get that put in right there. Now we just connect all these to the path. We just need to make just a standard little enclosure here. Just run it back here along this edge of the park. Go up just a little further, and now we'll bring it across. There we go.
So you've got dinosaurs your guests want to get up close and personal with. The thing is, they can't. Construct facilities to increase visibility and keep visitors the right side of the safety glass.
There. Alright, so we have the basics set up. There's a Struthy. Ooh, that gave us a good amount of money. Do we have any, like, 2 stars of these? Nope. I was gonna say, if we get, like, 2-star quality, we might just sell those, because they give a little bit of money back. Let's see here. This enclosure isn't set up the best, but it'll work. I don't care too much right off the bat if the enclosures are like absolutely perfect, just because I need to get it going in the first place. We can adjust the enclosures as we go. There we go. Now we got some reasonable Struthy DNA. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it right now while we have the money to make a ranger team. Because the problem is that we could potentially end up running out of money while we're searching for fossils and not have enough to actually, you know, make a dinosaur. So this should jump us up pretty good for the Struthy. Alright, it's up to 44%. The higher we can get it, the better the stats are going to be for the Struthy. The longer it's going to live, and the higher the chance that we'll actually be able to create one when we try to create one. If we don't get its genome up high enough, there's a strong chance that it'll fail, and we'll just lose all the money that we spent trying to make it. Which is really bad when you're starting off. There we go. There's another good one for the Struthy. We can sell that. This one is only a 2-star one, so we'll sell that one for a little bit of money. Come on. Gotta keep these dig sites going. Oh, and see, we got a little bit luckier here too, because this dig site costs 60,000 rather than 90,000 from the last time. So this dig site is way cheaper to do in general. We can sell this one because it's only a 2-star one. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, we're actually doing somewhat alright with our money right now. These dig sites are giving us just enough stuff back to kind of pay for themselves and to keep our park from going down money-wise. So we've got a lot better of a start going here than we did the last time. Now, hopefully, when they come out for the first time, they don't come out with a disease right off the bat. But we might end up getting lucky here. We might end up having enough to make a ranger team if we absolutely need to. I try not to make one right off the bat so we have more money to get the park up and running. But sometimes it's necessary. But sometimes you also don't have the money to do it, so it's what it is. Get that going again. Alright, here's another Struthy fossil. Another Struthy fossil, and then that's 40,000, so we're going to go down a little bit from this one. And we're definitely not doing velociraptors until we get the research for stress inhibitor. If we get the stress inhibitor, then I'm not too concerned about doing velociraptors, because we'll be able to contain them. I kind of hate that this is at an angle. Let's go straight across like that. There. That'll be better. Alright, we got some more Struthy DNA. And that was worth 80,000, so that just kind of keeps us hovering right around where we're at. I believe these Struthys are cheaper than the Gallimimus were, too. Yeah, these are only 30,000. The Gallimimus were like 80,000. So yeah, I'm definitely a lot more confident this time than I was last time. The only sad part is that we don't get our Brachiosaurus right off the bat. Knowing my luck, it's going to be like when we get to 4 stars, too. Because it's hard to tell. Alright, so this dig site is actually out of fossils. So we need to come down here. This is going to be a complete shot in the dark on these ones. Because there's so many different creatures in here, you don't know which one you're going to get. And it's actually a little bit more expensive, too. Oh boy. So So this is only a 2-star one, so we can sell this. We'll go ahead and extract that one because otherwise we're going to run out of space. Now the game won't let you sell fossils to the point that you won't be able to complete the dinosaur's DNA. It'll say that there's no more need on the market for those fossils. So you can sell fossils up until that point and be sure that you're going to be able to complete the dinosaurs. That's why I'm not concerned about selling a T-Rex fossil. Alright, there's Triceratops. Alright, that's worth 80,000. It's another like medium quality T-Rex fossil. We'll extract the Triceratops. We'll sell the T-Rex fossil. We're still hovering right around the same amount of money, so I think we're doing relatively alright. Alright, see, and that's what I was worried about. We're getting full up on space now. Alright, that's worth good money, so that helps. We'll extract the Triceratops fossil, Corythosaurus. We'll sell this one. We just need a couple really good Struthy fossils to finish it off. I'm just scared to try to put one out at only 83%. I'd like to get it to at least 90%. The problem is now we're kind of going to be losing money every minute because our power plant requires us to pay a certain amount of upkeep. Alright, more Triceratops. It's not what I need. Can sell that. Can sell that fossil. We're just not having any luck finding any more Struthy fossils. Which is unfortunate, because this costs money every time we're doing this. Alright, there's a Struthy fossil. And there's one, okay. Alright, that's going to help significantly. That might get us over 90%, and if we can get over 90%, we'll go ahead and throw one out. Just to try to get the ball rolling with getting some money in. So right now we're just kind of hovering, and the reason we're hovering is because, you know, we're selling stuff when we get it. But once this stops returning stuff like that, we're going to be in trouble. So there's 120,000 from that. Yeah, see, that was expensive. Alright, this is definitely putting us over 90%. So once this is finished, we'll put out one Struthy. Even though it's not going to be a complete genome, it's at least something. So that way we can hopefully start getting some money. I would hope that they're not going to tax us to the point to where, you know, we're in the negative. actually. Just reorder those real fast. Since I did go ahead and get another Struthy fossil here, we'll go ahead and reorder that to make sure that we just have a better chance of getting the Struthy to actually incubate. All right, this is going to be unable to come back because we're going to be full up. Yeah. I have to wait for the 20 seconds for this. This will probably take us to like 95%, I would say. So at that point, it'll probably be all right to go ahead and put one out. I try to get it to 100% because you get a bit of a bonus if you get them to 100%. But we need to get some money rolling in here. %, yeah. Let's go ahead and try it. Hopefully we don't fail the incubation.
Please stand by.
I'll throw this gate on here. Alright. We did better with this beginning than we did on the last beginning. We have more money than we did. I can sell that. We'll keep those going because those are going to be useful once we can get them out. Okay, so this did incubate. Alright, so this will officially start our park now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you to the Ominous.
Are you serious? Operations. Alright. So we're going to have to put a ranger team.
Gosh, you got a sick dinosaur on your hands. It's time to treat it. Or what comes next, that's going to be on your hands as well.
I kind of want to put this more down here so it's a little bit more centered. Is that really not in the circle? Okay. That's fine. We can make it work. We're going to have to put one of these down eventually anyways. That going. Well, hopefully this finishes here soon. There it goes. Our path is looking awfully crazy there. The terrain got all sorts of messed up somehow. Alright, it's slightly cheaper to cure the dinosaurs yourself if you go in and manually shoot them, as long as you don't miss. Every time you fire, it costs you money, but it's less money per shot than it is to heal them. So once this comes back, hopefully we'll have another Struthy fossil. Here we go. I don't know that that's going to give us the 6% we need to get to the 100% mark, but that should at least get us close. Oh, something I need to do. Settings. Gameplay. We'll just leave it at daytime the whole time. Otherwise it gets hard to see. Alright, so this guy's been healed this time, so no dead dinosaurs this time. And then let's see here. Alright, we're making 4,000 profit per minute, so we're actually, you know, in the positive for now. Now hopefully that doesn't go down. Oh, it's already going down. Down to 3,000 profit per minute. At the beginning, I'm pretty sure you have to do like a few of these Struthys in order to overcome the fee that they give you right off the bat. Sell that one. Just for that little extra money. So we're doing somewhat alright money-wise here. Sorta. Our profit per minute has went down to $16.91. They just keep ramping up that foundation fee. I would like to get the Struthy to 100% before I start pumping them out like crazy, though. But eventually I'm going to put out like 5 or 6 of them. Oh, there we go. That might do it. I would hope so anyways. I don't think it's going to put me at like 99. But yeah, if this puts me at 100%, we're just going to start spamming out Struthys until we get like 5 or 6 of them. And then at that point, we should actually be somewhat in the profit. Okay, so we have 100% for the Struthy. So we can sell that fossil. We can sell that. We'll keep these dig teams going. But now, let's go ahead and incubate 2 of these. So right now we're negative 2,000 profit per minute. Part of the reason for that is the power usage. So we have to overcome that power usage and the Hammond Foundation fee to get us into the positive. So I think it usually takes like 3 Struthys just to kind of break even. And then from there, it's just going to be that slow, very slow climb up. Alright, so we got those coming out. We can sell the Struthy fossil. We can sell that. Keep these dig sites going. Guess we'll keep extracting this Admonosaurus. The Admonosaurus isn't a half bad one to put out either. It has pretty good stats. It's kind of a bit more expensive than the Struthy, but it's got right now it's got 17 rating. The Struthy has 9, but the Struthy has a bonus for it being at 100%. So by the time this gets done, it'll be close to being worth it. Let's see here. Okay, so now we're in the positive. So we're actually making money. Let's go ahead. Put out 2 more of these. Sell those. We can sell that Struthy fossil. Got more Monosaurus DNA coming out. Now we're starting to get it going. We had a rough time that first time. We got dealt a bad hand. Another thing we can do here. See if we can complete a couple of these missions. Yeah. So eventually we need to get to where we have enough to make a $5,000 photo. Alright, so another Struthy fossil we can sell.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Struthy Alliance to the park.
Nope. Once we get all 5 of these out here. Nope. So yeah, we'll just have to keep trying that here and there to see if we can get a photo worth that amount. Yeah, those other ones that are back there are too far away. Ah! There we go.
What a cool photo. Did I sound sincere? Because that's what I was going for.
Alright, so now maybe we can get a couple more
I couldn't have done it any
missions
better.
that we can actually do.
Thanks. This may not be the easiest
see,
of contracts.
there we go.
But I have a feeling it'll be worth it.
So it wants us to find a Triceratops fossil.
We need to keep looking for other dinosaurs we may be able to domesticate. Well, more accurately, put on the road to domestication. The way we'll be able to control them is by letting them control themselves. Their natural hierarchy.
We'll go there.
That means we need
try
more
to find that
samples.
Triceratops
This
fossil.
expedition can help.
We need to find them eventually anyways, and this contract will give us $85,000 just for finding the fossil. How much are we making per minute? All right. Yeah, so we're making 14,000 per minute now. So we're actually sitting relatively decent with money because of these Struthies. All right, we're not selling those. I'll sell the low quality ones, but I'm not selling these ones. In fact, I'll go ahead and extract them so they're out of the way. I'd imagine eventually we'll have a couple Rexes, but not right this second. Hi, bud. What you doing? Oh, the puppy cuddles. Yeah. There we go. So we found another fossil for the Triceratops, which will complete that contract for us. Yep,
nice
there we go.
Work on that expedition contract. Hopefully what you brought back doesn't end
Hey,
up
King,
as
how's it
another
going?
thorn in our side.
Something's come up that could be
boy.
interesting.
Increase your dinosaur rating to 1 star. That's actually going to be a little harder than it sounds. It wouldn't sound like it'd be very hard, but you can see we're at like a sliver of a star. Getting to 1 star is going to take a long time.
Responsible
good to hear.
management of our animals is key.
Glad you're doing good.
As is creating a safe environment for our visitors.
We don't have enough room to bring these fossils back yet. There they are. Alright, we're getting a pretty good amount of Triceratops DNA here. I'd rather be getting Admontosaurus. So I should probably start working towards that. So if we can get an Admontosaurus out here with these Struthies, we'd be sitting pretty alright. Hi, bud. What, you wanna play? You wanna play? Alright, go get it. Yeah, it says achieve dinosaur rating of 1 star, and I'm not even at 0.1. So this is a challenge mode park. It's on Jurassic difficulty, so it's the hardest difficulty. So we're trying to build up a park to 5 stars as fast as we can. But the par time for this is 12 hours, so this is going to be a very, very long and slow build. So right now we're just sending out dig teams to try to get fossils that we can extract the DNA from the fossils to create dinosaurs with. In the meantime, we're trying to save up money so that way we can actually buy the dinosaurs once we have the DNA to create them. Like I said, it's a very long, slow, tedious process, but it's a good challenge. That's why they call it challenge mode. The normal campaign in this game is not very difficult, but once you get into challenge mode, it gets extremely tough. Still just waiting on this expedition to come back. It must be getting a ton of stuff, because it won't come back if it has more stuff than you have slots. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness, crazy pup. Oh yeah, there we go. So that gives you 80,000. That's 120,000. That's 120,000. Oh, this is Corythosaurus, though. We can sell the 2-star one. I mean, we could still use Corythosaurus as well. Alright, so we can't sell any more of these, so now we're just going to have to extract. We have a decent amount of money going now, actually, though, so we should be alright to go ahead and extract those. I just didn't want to extract them earlier when we didn't have any money. Oh my goodness. There we go. Really good Admontosaurus fossil. Alright, our foundation fee must have caught up a little bit, because now we're down to only making 4,000 per minute. We were making 13,000 there for a bit. here. Not even seeing where the foundation fee was at. Yeah, I don't even see where the foundation fee is. In this report, anyways, it's all the way up here. Alright, we're down to only making 3,000 per minute again, so that's not fantastic. But at least we're still in the positive. So yeah, I mean, it's you want to get 5 stars as fast as possible. The par time is 12 hours. So if we can get even just 1 star every 2 hours, we're doing way better than we need to be. So every 2 to 2.5 hours, we should be shooting for a star. Right now we're at 40 minutes. We're at like half a star. Now, technically, we could jump our star rating up a bit by actually building some guest buildings, but right now, it's kind of not worth it. They don't really give you all that much money. Alright, here we go. There's some more money coming in from those. So actually, something that might be nice to go ahead and get is a research center. We're going to get money for building the research center because we have a mission for it. And these researches are very important. So we're going to go ahead and build that. That's going to take away like half of our money, and then we're going to get some back for completing the contract. So like 150,000 for building a building that we need to do anyways. That'll open up a new contract that we can try to complete. And then that'll put us on the right path for us to be able to do some researches as well. I would imagine that because this is randomized, you can you unlock the research dinosaurs in random orders. We're probably going to have some decent research dinosaurs we can get. Alright, so we're still making 4,000 per minute, which is good. We've kind of capped out now, where we're just kind of chilling at that profit per minute. So I think right now the Hammond Foundation fee isn't going to go up any more than it is.
That contract is done and done.
All right.
Nice work.
Let's see what this next research is, or this next contract is going to be.
This challenge looks interesting.
The Iron Dabasu Formation. I have no idea where that's even at. It sounds like it would be over here somewhere. The Iron Dabasu Formation. So that's right here. It would be for Velociraptor. Let's see what researches we have available. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Dreadnoughtus we could unlock. Eupelocephalus.
The research center lets you improve your park in various exciting ways.
Nodosaurus,
upgrades, and more.
Critinosaurus, and Baryonyx. So I mean, we could do because we've gotten like all of these are all Ankylosaurids, and we could do an Ankylosaurus enclosure of just like a bunch of Ankylosaurids.
Sick dinosaurs can become potentially dangerous dinosaurs. You are upping the risk factor in the facilities.
Alright, well, we got another disease in the park. Not surprised. I'll go handle it myself, because it's cheaper this way. So if you were to tell them to do it, it costs 5,000. Let's see here. I'm at 691. 686. Well, I guess maybe they changed that. Oh boy.
No problem.
Hurry up. Go get him. Oh, we're going to be at 100% for Edmontosaurus. Nice. That's why it wouldn't let me extract any. Oh, we don't have Ankylosaurus this time. That was last time that we had Ankylosaurus. Jeez. This is where this gets annoying.
Understood.
The diseases in Jurassic difficulty just spread rampantly. They get ridiculous.
No diseased dinosaurs
There we go.
detected.
All right. So we controlled that outbreak. Sell that for some more money. Alright, and then the thing that I'm looking for here, building upgrades. Dig speed, dig yield at 1 star is what I really need. Dig yield in Jurassic difficulty is an absolute lifesaver. Because the Hammond Foundation tax does not tax your income from the valuable metals and minerals and stuff that you get. And so with dig yield, you actually have a higher chance of finding them. So it actually really helps your income. There we go. So we're actually pretty close to being able to make a Triceratops too. We have enough DNA for an Edmontosaurus. So I'm going to go ahead and put out one of these, because I'm pretty sure they only require one. That'll give us another species in our park, which will up our species number, which will decrease the effect of not having enough species. So it's not going to be a huge difference, but we'll go ahead and do that. And then let's see here. These require 2, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. So when we would go to put one of those out, we'd actually have to make 2. The Triceratops we can make just 1 of. Might as well keep extracting that. We're not going to make a T-Rex anytime soon, but at least we'll have it unlocked. I honestly, in Jurassic difficulty, try really hard to avoid the large carnivores. This is Isla Nublar 1993 version on Jurassic difficulty. Yeah, we're a bit low on money again. This ought to help. So right now we're making 3,800 per minute. I'd imagine this is going to put us up slightly for a minute or two, and then we'll probably go back down. We might end up making a few $100 more a minute from putting this thing out, but probably not a whole lot because of that foundation tax.
This dinosaur, the Edmontosaurus, was originally uncovered at a site in Canada. I'll let you guess where. The T-Rex thinks these are delicious. And who's to argue?
That'll finish off Triceratops. Alright, finding those minerals just gave us a ton of money. So then our next thing would be the Corythosaurus. And then once we save up enough money for it, we might put the Triceratops in a different enclosure. Because I like to do a ceratopsid enclosure. It just works out better that way. We might end up putting it right here. Not sure what we're going to do with this space that's back here yet. Might end up expanding this enclosure out just a little bit and utilizing it. It's a little bit more space than we actually need to use. Alright, so our profit per minute jumped to 15,000, but that foundation fee is going to catch back up and bring us back down. Extract the DNA from that. Alright. I'm thinking maybe we go ahead and put in a couple guest facilities and see if it would jump us up close to 1 star. Honestly, I don't think that we're gonna have enough yet. But if we can get to that 1 star, we can get a few researches. Yeah, we're at a point where we're just kind of having to slowly work our way up. I mean, we're not making a whole ton of money here. In fact, we're probably making less now than we were just a minute ago. Oh, actually, we went up a little bit. That's surprising. They said that Hammond Foundation fee will catch up eventually. It does like an income check every couple minutes or so. Alright, so the Triceratops is ready. Restrooms are 150,000. Fast food is 170. So it would almost run us out of money. There it goes. Now the foundation fee's starting to go up. All right, we must have enough now to get the Corythosaurus completed. So what we're gonna do, so we can complete that one contract, we'll do 1 dig expedition here. We'll complete that contract, which will give us a little extra money, and then we can sell any good resources we get from that. Yeah, see, our profit per minute is dropping. We're still doing better than we were before. So we'll see how it ends up turning out once it's said and done. Looks like these guys have plenty of space and everything. Go ahead and close this gate just to double check it. Yeah, they have plenty of space. So that enclosure is fine.
Like us, Different dinosaurs require different diets. Make sure to place the correct type of feeder in an enclosure. I'm a red meat man myself.
Alright, so we completed that contract for doing this dig. And of course we would get high quality ones, so I'm not going to want to sell those.
I guess it's true that you never quit. We need more people like you.
If you can handle all the chaos of the facilities and the dinosaurs, then really, how tough could completing this new contract be for a person of your talents?
Shelter coverage. It's going to cost us $100,000 in the end, because this contract's going to give us $150,000 for completing, and this costs $250,000 to do. I mean, eventually we're going to need these anyways. That hurts a little bit, but we kind of need it to get our part going. Plus, we need to complete a couple contracts for the entertainment division so they don't end up trying to sabotage us. Let's go ahead and do an expedition here. So Corythosaurus is almost finished. Triceratops is finished. There. So Corythosaurus is finished. How much is that going to cost to make 2 of them? So $290,000 total to make 2 of these. They're actually a little less expensive, but have a little bit better rating than the Edmontosaurus. There we go.
Food, clothing, shelter. Here on the island, we provide it all. For a price, of course.
And sell that, and sell that. And that's exactly why I did that dig. Was that way I could sell those things.
I've looked this gig over.
Incubate a carnivore in the Hammond Creation Lab. We are not doing carnivores. Not right now. That would absolutely ruin us. Not only are they more expensive to feed, but they're more likely to get angry and try to break out and kill all your guests. So, not going to be doing that. At least all their sabotage risks are low, so don't have to worry too much about that. We're at like half a star. How are we looking? Profit per minute. We've dropped down to about 9,000 per minute. Beforehand, we were only at like 3,000, so we definitely jumped a little bit from that, putting out that Edmontosaurus. I'll do that one. Yeah, because the only carnivores we would have anyways would be T-Rex or Velociraptor. And we're not putting out either one of those, that's for sure. T-Rex is too expensive and Velociraptor breaks out too often. And these researches are going to be a bit too expensive to be worrying about right this second. Eventually we are going to need these, but we're going to have to wait till we have a bit more money before we start concerning ourselves with those. Buildings. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can get the clothes shop and the restaurant right off the bat. That might be worth doing once we get a tad bit more money. Not doing electrified fences. I never use those. And then let's see here. So Draco Rex will get it 1 star. Metriacanthosaurus is at 2. Kentrosaurus is at 1. Gig is at 4. Mamenchisaurus is 3. Troodon is 2. Lorotitan is 2. Albertosaurus. That's a good one, too, and you get it at 1. That's why I like the randomized stuff, man. That's awesome. Compy at 4. Pseudoceratops at 3. Iguanodon at 1. Let's go. I love using the Iguanodon, so... Carcharodontosaurus at 2. Archaeorhynthomymus at 3. Suchomimus at 3. Myangosaurus at 4. Styracosaurus at 1. Proceratosaurus at 1. Herrerasaurus at 4. Acrocanthosaurus at 3. Sinoceratops at 2. Stygia at 1. Carno at 1, or at 2. Allosaurus at 4. The Proceratosaurus and the Herrerasaurus are kind of similar to like the Velociraptor with their stats and everything. I don't know that they're entirely worth getting right this second. Alright, we have enough now. We can do 2 Corythosaurus. So, let's go ahead and do that. We're down to making only 8,000 profit per minute again, because that foundation fee is absolutely annihilating us again. That is still more than what we were making before, though. We put out this Edmontosaurus and we were at 3,000 per minute. Now we went up to 8,000 per minute, so it's not a huge jump compared to what it would be without the tax, but it's still something. Especially when it's like 20,000 to do an extraction on these. The good news is once we complete the T-Rex genome, we can sell the rest of the fossils for profit. Then my plan here too is that once these 2 Corythosaurus come out, that should jump our profit up per minute pretty well. And then we might be at a point where we can actually go ahead and consider researching the restaurant, the clothes shop. We can look at making the guest facilities, and then it would potentially put us at 1 star if we have 5-star guest facilities. There we go. So that gave us a pretty good chunk of money right there. So it's going to be really important for us to get to 1 star so we can get the dig yield, and get that dig yield put on our dig teams. Not to mention that at 1 star it's going to unlock more dinosaurs for us to potentially use, and that will help us start bringing in a little bit more money as well. But yeah, if you watched my playthrough of medium difficulty, I'm sure this is completely different than what you've seen in the medium difficulty, just because this is so much slower and more methodical. Medium difficulty, you just click like crazy and you're doing everything at 1 billion miles an hour. This is a heck of a lot slower. We're actually going to be close to finishing the T-Rex here. I wonder. Yeah. Potentially we could get the Indominus. Not that I'm going to. I'm just saying it would be possible. Alright. So it looks like we kind of leveled out here with our profit per minute at about 8,600. Somewhere between 8,600 and 9,000. So now these Corythosaurus are going to come out, and that should boost us up a little bit. As long as we're over like 10,000 profit per minute, I'll start to feel a little bit better with this. Oh, here we go. It's a very high quality Triceratops fossil we can sell. That got us a pretty good little chunk of money. It was only 45,000. Doesn't even pay for the dig, but it's something. You got to take what you can get.
With this animal, the Corythosaurus, you
Double
can
check
really
that these
see
guys
chaos in action.
Oh, yeah.
Think of all the combinations and patterns
Perfectly content.
that life tries out, looking for that perfect structure. It's not about success. Life is about refining failure over and over and over again. Always a work in progress, ourselves included.
There we go. So now there's 2 of these out. Close that gate. Looks like these guys are very much content, so we have a decent little herbivore enclosure here. There we go. So now our T-Rex genome is going to be complete. So we can do an extra dig or 2 just to get some extra fossils to sell off. Let's see what our profit per minute's looking like now. Yeah, see, 31,000 profit per minute. That's a heck of a lot better than we were doing a minute ago. So you kind of do these jumps where it's like you'll put out a dinosaur, you'll make a little bit of money for a short period of time, and then the Hammond Foundation fee will catch up to a certain extent and take away a decent chunk of it. There we go. Alright, we made a little bit of money from that. Alright, let's go ahead and research. We'll do one at a time. So we'll do the restaurant first. How much are we making per minute? Are we still making 31,000? No, we're down to 29,000. Let's go ahead and, I guess we'll go ahead and do this. Hey Malika, how's it going? So hopefully we get some good resources from this that we can sell to make it worth it. Alright. So that one's only 2 stars, so we'll sell that one. Sick again? Oh my gosh.
Setting additional task.
Gonna use this as a test to make sure that the ranger team can actually get there. Sometimes the ranger teams do weird things and they just don't manage to get there like they should. Come on, you can do it. Oh, it's already shooting from there, so that's good. Oh, and then something else got sick.
Acknowledged.
This kind of stuff is what eats up a bunch of time when you're playing this too. Is you end up having to sit here and deal with everything getting sick all at once. And as fast as you can shoot it, they get fixed.
Confirming task.
Come on. Come on, Ranger team, get him. Of course.
Request acknowledged.
So yeah, as you can see, like, they continue to get sick just as fast as you can actually try to cure them, so it makes it really annoying on here, and it costs you a bunch of money, too.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There we go. Okay. So, we controlled that. We're right on the cusp of being able to afford a restaurant. We're making... Alright, we're up to 15,000 per minute. I'm guessing that's kind of leveled off at this point. So, 15,000 per minute means it would take 10 minutes for us to be able to make a restaurant using just our profit per minute. Let's see what we get here. Right, so 120,000. Oh, and then we got really good ones here, so we can't turn those down. I do plan on using most of these dinosaurs that we're getting right now, eventually, just not right this second. Because what we're waiting on for the Velociraptor is this stress inhibitor over here. So under genetic research, there's a stress inhibitor right here. You get it at 1 star. It's really, really expensive, but that 10% decrease to when they get angry makes a humongous difference. And then you can research a second level of it eventually too, which just helps just that much more. Oh, there we go. Look at that. So doing the dig sites is actually worth it just because of the minerals you get. So let's go ahead. Let's throw a restaurant in here. Can we fit one in here? Why is it saying building constraints? I don't understand why it's saying building constraints here. So, I mean, I could potentially put it right there. I'd like to get it up against the path, but I guess it's not a huge deal. So that'll be close enough that it can reach that, and it'll be able to reach over here. I didn't want to put it all the way over here and then it not be able to reach the what's going to eventually be like a ceratopsid enclosure. So this should jump our star rating up a bit. And then we should be making slightly more money from this too.
Have you worked up an appetite? Let our new restaurant serve you.
Yeah, whopping $38 per minute. Not a whole lot, but I mean it's something, I guess. There. $72 per minute. Still not a whole lot, but it's something. So now we have food and drink rating, which are actually pretty terrible. Let's see here. Management views, food rating. Drink rating, yeah, both of these are fine. It's the shopping and fun that we're gonna need. Have we settled in on our profit per minute? Is sitting at 23,000. Actually, it went up a little bit. Oh, look at that, 320,000. Let's go. So these 2-star ones, I'm gonna sell. All right, let's go ahead and research the clothes shop now. And because we have the money now from getting that from getting those dinosaur eggs, let's go ahead and throw a restroom in here as well. We'll put it right here. Alright, and then what we'll do, this ranger team, we don't need the power turned on for it. We can do everything manually. The other thing we can do is we can turn off the Hammond Creation Lab. But basically what's happened is we ran out of power with our power plant. Eventually we'll need to make a second one. These 2-star ones we'll get rid of. We'll keep the 3, 4, and 5-star ones.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Okay. So right now that toilet is doing what I need it to. So now we need fun and shopping. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna get us to. I don't think this is gonna get us to 1 star though. Sell that, that, and that. That made us a ton of money. The 3-star one we'll keep. The 2-star one we'll sell. So let's see here. A Triceratops gives us 39 rating. It would be nice to have one as an additional species, but actually making the enclosure is going to be a little bit expensive. How long do we have on our research here? Less than a minute. Once that's finished, we'll put down this clothes shop and we'll give it a look and see how close we are to 1 star. All right. Got that clothes shop being built. Keep these expeditions going. Yeah, both of these are 2 stars. I'll extract one and sell the other. That's how we'll handle that. Then let's see here. How much is it for one of these? Right, 150,000 isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We could potentially make that work. Alright, so we have 5-star facility rating. Yeah, we're just really low on dinosaur rating. So, let's do this. I don't understand why there's building constraints there. It's like acting like the helicopter pad is in the way. Oh wait, there we go. Try not to spin more than we need to on this enclosure for right this second. Try to get these ones evened out. There we go.
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe.
So go ahead and remove the trees a little bit. Add in some water there. We need to add a gate. Of course. There we go. Adapt and overcome. We'll just finesse that a little bit. Alright, and then let's see here. It's only making us 48. Now it's making us 101, so not a whole lot of money, but we'll make do. And this is 230,000 for one of these. We'll need to make a gate at some point. But for right now, if we need to, we can just drive all the way straight through there. But hopefully this Triceratops will put us where we need to be. Alright, so we can sell this. Alright, we can't sell any more of these fossils, so we're back in crunch time area with the money. But we're making 27,000 profit per minute now, so now what's gonna suck is eventually this is gonna need refilled here soon. And you'll see, like, well, you can't even see it right now, but it's gonna be fairly expensive to refill that. But yeah, I'd like to hit 1 star before the 2-hour mark. If we can hit the next star up every 2 hours, we'd be able to do this in like 10, and we'd beat the par time pretty significantly. Alright, so that right there will complete the Velociraptor, and I think at this point we've completed all of our dig sites. So we can't even do any more digs. So we're going to have to hope that this works. I don't believe it did.
You've hatched a Triceratops. Might be cute now, but that's only going to last for about a week.
I believe that, like, barely even moved it. Let's take a look at the management view here. That restroom's too far away. That's what I was afraid of. It's still not quite going to put us at 1 star anyways. And I'm not entirely sure how we're going to go about getting that last little bit. I mean, we might just put out another Triceratops and hope for the best. Or we could spam out more Struthies. Let me double check that this Triceratops is happy with its enclosure, which it is. We currently have 5 Struthies. How many can these have? They can have up to 20. Let's go ahead and we'll just put out a couple more Struthies. I think I'll do like 8, I think is how many I normally do. And we'll go from there. We're real close to that 1 star mark. I think this bathroom is going to be a little bit of a headache. Might end up having to make a second one. But we're making 42,000 profit per minute right now, so that's actually pretty good. We unlocked the Indominus research, but we are extremely far from being able to do something like that. So what might actually happen here is if we put out enough dinosaurs in rapid succession, we might actually be able to bank up a decent amount of money fairly quickly before the game catches up with its fee. So right now we're making 41,000 profit per minute. I don't think that's going to last. I think we're going to drop back down probably to like 20,000. But we'll take the money while we can. See, it's already starting to drop. That Hammond Foundation fee is taking $91,000 from us per minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park.
There we go. So that should be... It's 8 Struthiomimus. Let's see here. Does the clothes shop give fun? It only gives 1. The restaurant gives food and drink. The gift shop gives 2 fun, but that's probably not worth building a whole nother one for that. See if that increases it slightly. We'll lower our prices just a little bit and hope that increases our island rating. Maybe. Alright, yeah, that went back up to 5-star facility rating, but we're still right there, just a sliver away from being at a 1-star rating. How much are we making per minute now? 43,000. Alright, I'm going to put out a third Corythosaurus. Maybe that'll put us over the edge. We're like right there on the cusp of getting it. We need just a little bit more. I hate the terrain in this game, by the way. Like, it would be nice if you could actually, like, flatten out this terrain. Like, this crap is annoying. I hope that they fix this if they make a second game, and I really do hope they make a second game. I really enjoyed when this game came out, playing through it. I still enjoy playing it to this day, obviously. That's why I'm here. Yeah, there's just a few issues with especially with, like, the terrain features of this game. How much are we making? We're still sitting at 41,000 actually, which is kind of surprising. No, don't cancel that. How much is it to cancel this incubating a carnivore? 100,000? Whew. That's pretty steep. It looks like it's slowly starting to drop now. We're down to 39,000. Dude. Come here. Come here, Appa. Come here. Alright. Let's put out this Corythosaurus and hope it puts us up to 1 star. I don't think it did. Nope.
Wow! If I was easy to impress, you'd be doing it with these numbers.
Alright, we'll put out another one then. Honestly, our best bet might be to just do 2. Just to be safe. But I don't want to waste the money on it if I don't have to. Especially since I know that I'm going to need to research a few things once I hit that 1 star. Yeah, medium power station is going to be a necessity here soon, too. Definitely not doing that. Buildings, power, medium power station. Yeah, at 1 star we unlock that. We're also going to need... Man, that's not until 2 stars? Yeah, we're going to need the arcade eventually. Yeah, that dig yield is so important. On like medium difficulty or like even hard difficulty, I don't really use the dig yield all that much just because it's not as necessary. But on this, you get taxed so hard that it's kind of a necessity. Let's see here. Yeah, we're making 43,000 profit per minute now, so we're actually doing relatively all right profit-wise. Another disease. Oh my gosh. Except this time I actually have to manually do it because I don't have enough power to power my ranger station. Whoa.
Receiving updated storm forecast. Storm conditions in effect.
There. No, and now the feeder needs resupplied. That's something I was worried about too. This is going to be expensive. Yep, 100,000.
The last thing you'll want is hungry dinosaurs in your park. Use a ranger team to resupply feeders.
Excuse you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you to the Saurus to the park.
Man, did I still not get up to 1 star? Oh, this dropped a little bit. Oh, the dinosaur visibility dropped. Once that comes back, we'll see what happens. I don't know why my dinosaur visibility is only at 78%. All the dinosaurs are right there where they should be. Oh, it's because they're all over here. No? Well, yeah, sorta. They just need to move back into range. I don't want to buy any more dinosaurs unless I have to. I just need all these Struthies to move. If these things come back over here, then maybe it'll go up to 1 star. Nope. We're still just, we don't have enough dinosaurs. I guess I can make a second Triceratops. 1.9 million for a Rex. 373,000 for a Velociraptor, but you need like 4 of them. Oh, I guess you only need 2, but at the same time they would 100% break out. I guess we'll do a second Triceratops. How far in are we? We're hour and 38 minutes in, so we definitely need to be getting close to hitting 1 star here soon. We're making 47,000 profit per minute, so we're doing relatively all right on that front. We're going to need an ACU here sometime soon, too. So that way we can actually transport stuff. Because, yeah, we're just going to kind of build this direction. We'll put all the herbivores, like, in a line. Because I'm basically just doing herbivores until I have to do carnivores. And then we'll keep the carnivores kind of separate from the herbivores. There's plenty of space on this island, so there's no reason why we should end up running out of space. Alright, come on. Give me the 1 star. There we go.
The
All right.
great thing about success is that it comes with rewards. In your case, new research, dig sites, and my permission to feel smug.
All right, first things first. Building upgrades. Dig yield. Dig yield is like absolutely like one of the best things you can get in challenge mode. On Jurassic difficulty anyways. So there. We'll have the ability to do that, and then we can get a second dig team, and then we can just go to town on those digs. Alright, as far as fossils go, Draco Rex, Kentrosaurus, I'm not using either one of those. Albertosaurus is cool, but not so much. Iguanodon is nice. I really do like using Iguanodon. Styracosaurus is decent. Styracosaurus could go in with our Triceratops, so that would be a decent one to use. Proceratosaurus I'm not really going to use. And Stiggy, unfortunately, is not one that I normally use. As far as enclosures go, let's see here. Viewing platforms won't be getting used. Electric fences I don't use. Heavy steel maybe. Oh boy, that didn't take long. Already have a storm. Alright, we have a lot more genetic researches. Raptor Squad. The 93 variants, wetlands, coastal. There's the stress inhibitor, which is what we're going to need if we're going to do like raptors or anything like that. We'll have to keep an eye out for if one of our dinosaurs ends up getting sick with a disease that we don't have a research for yet. Excuse me, people. Man, this storm has been lasting forever. And this is why I don't use carnivores, unless I absolutely have to. Because the carnivores would have been mad by now and tried to broke out.
In here, it's just the costs of doing business so our guests can see Dino eat Dino, right? The Hammond Foundation has found it necessary to raise their fees.
Of course they did.
Means they believe you can afford it. So there's that.
Hey, thanks, Itsuka. I appreciate it. We're well on our way to 1,000. Hopefully we can hit it sometime soon. There. We should be good now. These guys' comfort's still at 100. Close this gate so these guys don't go wandering in here. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez. We were doing really good there for a while. We were making like 40,000 profit per minute, but they just increased their fee like crazy. Now we're only making 8,000. Oh, wait. There it went. What the heck? The ticket sales were just like... It was probably that storm, honestly. I guess that makes sense that you wouldn't have a bunch of people trying to come into your park when there's a nasty storm coming on. Alright, how is this dig yield doing? Still have 3 minutes remaining. These global operations are entirely too expensive, and they're not something we're going to use. The medium power plant is going to be a necessity, so we're going to have to get that at some point. The monorail we could probably do without. We don't really need those either. Yeah, so right now we're just kind of waiting on this dig yield before we start doing our next expeditions. I guess I can look on here and see what we got. Well, that's weird. That's actually like what that normally would be. Dilophosaur, Chunkingosaur, Hawaiiangosaurus. Is it Spino? Of course it is. So, man, that's going to make things tough. Ankylosaurus, Chasmosaurus, Ankylosaurus. Oh, boy. Yep. Now we're in for it. We got a bad roll on this first star. Spinosaurus is a pain to take care of. Chunkingosaurus and Hawaiiangosaurus are going to be just fine. Those won't be a problem. But yeah, we'll probably have to use those. Ankylosaurus we can tolerate. Ankylosaurus have really low social requirement or low social thresholds, so you can't put a whole lot of them in the same enclosure. We might end up having to research like one of these other ankylosaurids, Nodosaurus, Eupliocephalus, and Crichtonosaurus. And then maybe we could get away with that. Alright, let's see here. So this is under Expedition Center. We need dig yield. So we're going to max out our dig yield. And then we're going to disable this Hammond Creation Lab for now. And then we're just going to go crazy on these digs. Yeah, for now we'll go after the Hyangosaurus and the Chunkingosaurus, because those are ones that we're actually going to be able to use. And then in the meantime, we will do the medium power station we're going to need to unlock. Alright, how are we sitting money-wise? 53,000 profit per minute, so we're doing good profit per minute-wise. So now it's just kind of a waiting game again. I should probably look and see about a second dig team would be nice to have. I think it's like 175,000 or something like that. Yep. The extraction speed will be nice to have as well. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so we got these, which are nice. Hyangosaurus. And we just keep it going. It might end up it's probably going to be worth it to get the heavy steel fence, just in case. That way I'll have my dinosaurs slowed down just a little bit if they decide to get out. But we'll only do that if we have enough money sitting around here later. Yeah, we might look at doing like the Eupliocephalus and the Crichtonosaurus. $60,000, $55,000. I don't know why this one's so much more expensive. Maybe this one's better technically. Alright, so that gave me 40,000. Yeah, I think we lost a little money on that expedition, but that's all right. So we have another 2 minutes before the medium power station is finished. Once that's finished, we'll look at doing the Dig Team Bravo. And then we're just basically in the waiting period again. And yeah, Styracosaurus, Iguanodon, and then a couple of these Eupliocephalus, or Ankylosaurids would be nice to have. There we go. See, and this is why you use the dig yield. So there's 40,000, 240,000, 340,000, 460,000 from that expedition, which pays for like the next 4 expeditions. So it's totally worth doing these expeditions as long as you have the dig yield on there. Now, having the dig yield is going to slow you down a little bit because you don't have, like, the dig speed, but you really need the money. Because, yeah, we're making 46,000 profit per minute, so it would have taken us 10 minutes to get what we just got from that expedition that we were going to do anyways. Oh, geez, I forgot how expensive these medium power plants were. Oh, my gosh. Well, luckily, the dinosaurs we're searching for still go in here, so... Alright. Building upgrades. Dig Team Bravo. So that's going to take 3 minutes. So there's another 100,000, so that pays for that expedition, basically. What level do we unlock the paleobotany? 2 stars. Stuff is kind of expensive, but it could potentially give us an extra little boost. We'll see about potentially using that. Oh, here we go. Platinum. That's where it's at. 360,000. Nice. got. Some pretty good fossils. We didn't get anything crazy to sell, but that's alright. Alright, I'll set that to go. I'm going to take a real quick break while I'm waiting on these to come back, so I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Looks like our expedition's back. Alright, so we got another couple things to sell there, which pays for our expedition at least. Is this done researching yet? Okay. So we finished that. So now we have 2 dig teams available. So we'll start looking for, I guess we'll start looking for Ankylosaur DNA. Send that out. Let's see here. As far as genetics go, we don't have anything right this second that's absolutely necessary. Building upgrades. I'm not going to do Research Team 2 yet, because we really don't even have enough. Alright, so there's some Ankylosaur DNA. It might be nice to have both of these, but right this second, I'm just trying to really conserve the amount of money that I'm spending. Oh, see, but now we're running into hiccups, so I'm gonna need to do one or the other. We'll just go ahead and we'll do inventory space. Oh my gosh, yes, let's go. So we got 2 platinums. That's gonna skyrocket our money. So that was extremely helpful right there. In fact, that puts us in territory where we might actually be able to make this medium power station now to get all of our stuff powered again. Which honestly I think is probably the best bet. We're gonna need that medium power station. So Where to put this? Do we have any more? Oh, we're gonna need an ACU as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the ACU center, just because it is something that we are going to need. There we go. I like to put these kind of in a centralized area, that's why I put them here. So we're probably only going to end up using, you know, like a bit of like this space. So these will be somewhat close to where I need them to be. And it's always possible we could put a second one later on if we need to. Deactivate that for now. So we can sell that for some money. We're getting some pretty good quality stuff here, so it's really helping us out. And hopefully our money's still sitting, yeah, so we're still sitting at that 43,000 profit per minute. So we're at the point now to where as long as our dinosaurs don't die, and as long as we don't have anything crazy happen, we should be able to continuously, like, build up. It's going to be slow, but we should be able to continue to go. Alright. So we got a helicopter coming in finally. No, apparently not. Never mind. Yeah, we're definitely going to need that extraction speed as well. The fossil inventory space will be nice because, you know, we'll have more space, but eventually that space is going to get filled up too. Alright, these fossils finally came in. Oh, there we go. More platinum. Another storm.
Guest casualties. Nasty business. I can only do so much to smooth these over, and trust me, it's a lot cheaper.
Are you serious?
In the first place.
A tornado already? Normally they don't start giving you tornadoes until you hit like 3 stars. Come on. Get there. Alright, let's see here. These are sick with the common cold. Let's get this guy knocked out. He should be knocked out. Let's get in here and heal our dinosaurs, because you know this game is throwing everything it can at me right now. A tornado and a disease outbreak.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
On the asset.
I think there's another one sick that just went back there. Dang it.
Eyes on the asset.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjase al refugio más cercano.
Stop running. Dang it.
New asset ID.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Well, this has been chaos.
Range of the asset.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Alright, so we controlled the disease outbreak. Yeah, I know.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Alright.
En route to collect the asset.
Now, I'm pretty sure some guests were stupid and ran in here. Yep. Really, the only way to get them out is to do... that. There. Hopefully that was all of them. Alright. Everything's good. Alright, none of our guests were injured. We managed to control that without any of our guests getting injured. So I'd label that as a success. The game will occasionally just throw that at us, so that's something to be cautious of.
My advice? Keep your animals well fed, especially in situations like this.
Yeah, I know. It's because he ran out of the enclosure. Alright, our money will start going back up now that we got all that taken care of. Alright, Let's go ahead and research fossil extraction speed, just because it will be a nice thing to have. And then we'll do 1 inventory space, and then we'll put, like, the other 2 as the fossil extraction speed. There we go, look at that. All sorts of money. Oops. We can get some more Ankylosaurus DNA from there. Keep working on that. Let's double check our income. There we go. We're back up to 40,000. It's like it never happened. Our dinosaur rating is still basically nothing. There we go. Now we kind of have consistent income coming in from these digs. At least until we run out of them. And once that fossil center finishes the extraction speed, we'll be able to extract the DNA a little faster. Dinosaur welfare issues. Shouldn't be having any dinosaur welfare issues. Oh, well, apparently this one's starving. Have this dispense a little bit more often. Looking for food. It's right next to you. Turn to the right slightly. There you go. Really, I'm out of space again? Jeez. Oh, yes. Let's go. We just got so much money from that. Alright. Now that we have a decent chunk of change, let's get this medium power plant built. We need to check. Is there any more operations buildings we need? Nope. Get this across there. There we go. Connect this path. So that'll solve our power issue, and we'll be able to turn back on our stuff. So many fossils. This is what I was saying about still managing to get backed up, though. Alright, as far as researches go, I don't think we really need any right this second. Improved output and outage protection will be extremely nice to have here soon, but it's not necessary right this second. Okay. So now we have extraction speed. There we go. So we got 2 extraction speeds and 1 additional fossil slot upgrade. So that should help. We can sell those. Let's just sell that one. Oh, nice. We are killing it on the platinums coming in. It's annoying having to scroll all the way across like this. Alright, we're actually sitting at 1 million, which is really nice. I'm not having to worry quite as much as I normally would. Our profit per minute is only at 35,000, but I mean that's still profit. I mean we're not in the negatives, so. Alright, and our power plant is built, so we can go ahead and turn that on. We can turn that on. And we can turn that on. Now how are we looking? Alright, we have 50 unused power, so that's decent. We can deal with that. Alright, let's sell that. Keep extracting all these fossils. We're getting tons of fossils right now, too. Now, what I'm considering doing here is putting in another enclosure, like right in here, for the Kylosaurids, because they don't need a whole ton of space. And I don't know that I want to go all the way back to there. I mean, maybe I can. Or perhaps I could make the path go back there and I could leave enough space that we could put in like a bathroom or something right here. That would actually probably not be a half bad plan. So both of those are waiting to come back. It's all filled up. We're definitely having some hiccups with our inventory space here, but like I said before, the one additional inventory space is nice to have, but you put more than that and you're just wasting your time because it's just going to get backed up anyways. So there's that, there's that, there's that, which that just gave us a bunch of money. Looks like we'll be finished with Huayangosaurus. Go. Sell this for a little extra money. Oh, nice. That actually was enough to get all the rest of this put in here. Sell that. Kind of don't want to waste my money on Chasmosaurus because I'm probably not going to use it. Whatever. Might as well. I mean, we could find a spot for it. We're going to need a ton of dinosaur species. And a ton of dinosaur rating to get 5 stars on this island. We're up to 1.7 million. Let's see what kind of researches we can do with that. So actually, success rate, we're definitely going to want. I probably should go ahead and do the research team Bravo as well. New complete genome, Huayangosaurus. So, let's go ahead and make one of these. I'm fairly certain these only need 1. Yep. Now, if I put this this skin on it, it'll increase its rating. So let's do that. It's got a 95% viability. We'll go for it. I'll take that 95% chance. Looks like we're going to be finishing Chunkingosaurus as well. Alright, let's keep these going. So Chunkingosaurus requires 2. Yep. So that one's finished. We can go ahead and throw them in here. I guess the thing I should check, just to be sure, is what their total... Alright, they allow for 20 population, so... And then what about Chunkingosaurus? They allow for 18. Okay, well, that's actually going to be kind of close. So we have 8 of these. We have 4 Corythosaurus and 1 Edmontosaurus. So 8, 4, so that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. So the thing to double check on this Huayangosaurus is it actually needs a lot more forest than the rest of these things do. I mess up on that every now and then, accidentally not give it enough forest, and then it gets mad.
Another member of the Stegosaurians.
There we go. Why are you hungry? There's food over here. Alright. To keep them from decreasing their welfare, we're gonna go ahead and put a second feeder in here. Alright, and then Chunkingosaurus, we're gonna need 2 of these. So we got these 2 Chunkingosauruses going. Have less than a minute on the success rate, which I guess I could have waited just to not take that chance, but it's alright. Alright, that'll get us to 100% on Ankylosaurus as well. Alright, so we got success rate 1. Then how much is success rate 2? 150,000. So we're going to go ahead and do the research team Bravo so we can do 2 things at once. And then we might consider like success rate 2 and then hatchery capacity, possibly. I don't need those. Don't need any of those. It would be nice to have my stress inhibitor so I could look at doing carnivores, but I'm not going to waste the money on it right this second. We can sell those. Alright, we can sell that and that. We can sell that. And then extract that. So we'll just keep doing our dig expeditions. Mostly for the money at this point. Because we haven't even caught up to the species we have yet. We're going to have to make an entire enclosure. Another enclosure for the Ankylosaurs. These Chunkingosauruses aren't even out yet. How much money are we making per minute right now? 48,000. It's not a ton. But it'll suffice. That little hop, though. Alright, and then the second one should be coming out.
I know this one. An herbivore called Chunkingosauruss. Can you guess where it was first found? Don't tell me scientists don't have a sense of humor.
There we go. Both of these guys are happy. Their population is kind of right there at the top of what it can be, so that enclosure is probably finished at this point. It's a pretty good exhibit, though. And then, yeah, we'll just look at making a Ankylosaur enclosure. We're going to need to research the dig site for the other Ankylosaurids, though. Crichtonosaurus. And we'll go Eupilocephalus. I don't know which ones are better, but might as well give it a shot. There we go. Should get a decent amount of money from all of that. So it's going to be a few minutes before those are finished. Alright, let's see here. For the Chasmosaurus, I might actually be able to see now. If I go in here, if I'm even going to be able to use this or not. Yeah, 3 to 11. That's not great. And it requires 3. What about the Triceratops? See, the Triceratops can have 16. So I think that's why I typically don't use the Chasmosaurus. Is it doesn't have enough of a social limit. Oh, nice, another platinum. We'll keep working on it just because we can. It's an additional species that we might be able to put out if we have to. I bet you this is going to be a disease I don't have a cure for. Nope, never mind. I'm surprised.
Adding task.
By the time it gets there, there's going to be a second one with a disease. Yep, that didn't take long.
Confirmed.
If I do it myself, I might be able to...
Asset identified.
Nope, of course, they're going to sprint like crazy. Dang it. There's a hit. There. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. I was gonna say, if I did it myself, I might be able to do it fast enough to stop it from spreading like crazy. I'm surprised that wasn't a disease that we hadn't already researched. They like to try to screw you over with that. Dinosaur threat. Uh-oh. Please don't destroy my vehicle. That's expensive to repair. Thank you. So we're up to making 53,000 a minute now. It's not horrible, but it's not great either. This vehicle should be repairing. There it goes. Like how it's still playing the music as if it was still a threat. Alright, let's see here. So the edge of the map is there. You can probably put this like right in here and that would be enough. And then there'd be enough space back here for some, for like a couple buildings. And then where's this fence at? It's right there. Yeah, so right about there would probably be enough space. Might as well do it. And then, because these are going to be connected, it's actually going to save me some money. Because then I can just come back here. So I didn't have to make that whole side of the fence. go. So that should be actually more than enough space. I might end up shrinking that down a little bit. Get rid of those trees so I can actually see what's going on here. Alright. So I should have these ready to be searched for. So there's Crichtonosaurus. And Euoplocephalus. Nice. Another one of those platinums. The Dilophosaurus is complete. So keep those going. So put that right there. And we'll actually go right about here. There we go. Alright. Another platinum. Let's go. Alright, some good Crichtonosaurus, Euoplocephalus. And once I get them to 50%, I'll be able to check and see if it was actually worth it or not. So let's see here. So, Ankylosaurus, I know its social limit is like super low. It's like 8 or something like that. Yeah. So you can have 1 to 4 of the Ankylosaurus, and then you can have a population of up to 8. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. And then, yeah, if I need to, I can put like a... I can almost fit a hotel in there. So what's like the closest one? The restaurant. So if I needed to, I could put like another clothes shop like right in here. It's actually plenty of room for it too. Might actually be worth doing something more like that, where we leave a little bit of space and we put buildings along the path. Man, so many high quality ones. Actually, we'll sell that one. So this will put us over over the 50% mark, so we'll be able to see if these are actually going to be usable or not. And then because we have so much money, actually, building upgrades. Success rate 2.0. And hatchery capacity. Alright, so that one's viable, so now we should be able to,
Feeder supplies inbound.
should be able to see if we, are going to be able to make this work or not. Crichtonosaurus. Alright, 0 to 8, so it has the same, requirements as the, Ankylosaurus itself. And then Euoplocephalus. 2 to 15, actually. And it requires 2, so... yeah, we can make that work. Yeah. So we'll do Ankylosaurus, Crichtonosaurus, Euplocephalus. We might actually be able to get the other one in there as well. Pretty up this enclosure a little bit. I think I might have forgotten to, no, I did send him out. Go. Keep these dig teams going. Alright, these still have like 6 minutes left. The research speed and the research cost could decrease. Could actually potentially be nice to have. Ooh, yes. Nice. I'm actually surprised right now. We're kind of killing it on the money. But it's because of these dig teams, because I'm only making 46,000 per minute. But these dig teams bringing back those minerals to sell is what's really doing it for us. Our mining company is more successful than our dinosaur-filled amusement park. Keep these expeditions going so we can finish off the Euplocephalus and the Crichtonosaurus, and then we'll start looking at getting all of those made and put into their little enclosure. Sell that, sell that. Extract from those two. Those are going. Since we're kind of in a waiting pattern, this gives me a chance to turn on the oven and get my lunch started. Alright. That was right about the right amount of time. Got my lunch thrown in the oven. Let's get these started back up again. Still got 3 minutes on these. get rid of those now so we don't have to look at them. I can't quite get rid of these yet. Gotta hit 4 million first. You have to have enough money to actually buy it and then scroll over it for it to go away. Some more money for us. Get rid of that 2-star one. Oh, I can get rid of these now. There we go. Oh, another platinum. Oh my gosh, another platinum. Let's go. Holy crap. We are killing it on the profit right now from these digs. All right. So let's see here. Trying to find one that can be applied to most of these. I'm gonna go ahead and research aggressive instincts and brain aging. Both of those increase your dinosaur's rating, and the brain aging makes your dinosaurs live longer. And then, yeah, we're going to need the incubation speed as well. And then let's see here. Next one will be... Oh, we need the Nodosaurus as well. Nodosaurus, Styracosaurus, and Iguanodon. Nice, another platinum. Oh, this is actually going to finish off Crictinosaurus. So we can sell those. Sell that. Oh, Eupilocephalus is going to be finished as well. They're both going to finish at about the same time. Alright, so Crictosaurus is finished. I'll do that just to get some free money. But yeah, we'll finish off those dig sites. Hopefully by the time we're finishing those, we'll have some new ones researched. We have less than a minute to go on these researches, and then we'll go ahead and research the 2 dinosaurs we really need, which would be Nodosaurus and Styracosaurus. We already have enclosures made for those. $11 minutes? Oh my gosh. And 8 minutes.
Storm warning level has been raised.
Oh jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover.
Como medida de precaución,
Request for a fair crew.
It's alright, we're making plenty of money. Especially when we get that. Oh my gosh. Oh, and we can do another one. Of course the research one would get damaged while I'm researching something. Be nice if a storm would end sometime soon. Oh, of course. It's a...
Uh-oh. Looks
Oh,
like we've got a
boy.
new type of dinosaur disease on our hands. Time to research a cure.
I knew it was going to do something like that. I still have... Oh, boy. Can I cancel these? Okay. Cryptosporidium. This one. Alright. Just check and see if any other buildings are damaged.
En route.
That one needs repaired. Other than that, everything's good. Let's open these back up.
Gentlemen, we apologize.
That Cryptosporidium is going to spread a bit while I'm waiting. Hopefully this guy isn't susceptible to it. Okay, it's susceptible to the common cold. I forgot how long the researches took on Jurassic difficulty as well. I forgot that they speed it up on the easier difficulties. Come on.
You must take care of your dinosaurs.
Yeah,
Their
I know.
health is of vital importance.
I'm aware, lady.
Adding to the list. Request acknowledged.
Come on, get in there. You can do it, Ranger Team. Let's go. Before it dies. I'm gonna have to do it myself.
ID on the asset. Asset in range.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Incoming asset ID.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Well, this is getting annoying.
On the asset.
No, of course it would stop.
Assuming control. No problem.
Setting additional task. Confirming task.
I remembered that you can use the helicopter for this now, too.
Request acknowledged.
Which is going to be a hell of a lot safer than sending this Ranger team in here to just get themselves destroyed. Get out of here.
ID on the asset.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Understood.
Come on. There. Come on. All you need to do is trank that last one. Let's go. Really? Just shoot it. Apparently, I need to add the reload speed and the accuracy to these things, because this is getting annoying. It didn't even cure this one. Come on. Alright, that dig site's completed. Those ones are all out.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Alright. We got it under control. Finally. We still have a couple minutes left before these are finished. Yeah, we're going to need research speed, and then we're going to need to add a couple of these accuracy things. Let's go back to working on this enclosure. Nice. Yeah, we'll sell off all the low quality ones. Man, we're up to 7 million. I don't want to let that go to my head, though, because as soon as you think that you're doing alright, all of a sudden the game will just screw you. There we go. Alright, Notosaurus is complete. So let's do building upgrade and research speed. I'll wait to do Iguanodon until I get that research speed. Yeah, we'll do like the accuracy one. There. Nice, another platinum. We'll extract from these three and we'll sell this one. Alright. Notosaurus and Styracosaurus. So we just keep those going. Man, we're up to $7 million. That's going to come in handy later when we're actually getting ready to put out stuff. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen another platinum in there. Alright. extract those. We're doing relatively alright on money. Alright. Let's go ahead and start getting these going. Alright, so we don't have a genetic one for the Ankylosaurus. With the skin. There we go. Alright. So that takes its viability. Yeah, it's still at 100% viability, so just make one of those. Actually, I need to check and see if this is the one that needed 2. Nope, that one just needs 1. Then we got Eupliocephalus here. I think this was the one that needed 2. Yeah. I would like to increase their lifespan, but I don't want to have to risk them not incubating properly, so that should be alright. There we go. So we got 2 of those being made, 1 of the Crichtons being made. We'll need to make 1 Ankylosaurus once we get a little research for its skin patterns. So genetic research, we need to find one that has Ankylosaurus. One has Ankyloducus. 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 Can't get Ankylosaurus though. Oh, there we go, Ankylosaurus. Yeah, it'll be the wetland one. 6 minutes? Oh my gosh.
Task received.
I think I read about this one before, in a book. It's got a novel name. The Crichtonsaurus.
Yeah, we could probably end up making this enclosure a lot smaller. We'll just put all 3 to research speed for now. I don't know if that affects the ones we already have going or not. Building upgrades. Don't really need any of those right this second anyways. I will go ahead and do the stress inhibitor. Let's just knock that out. Oh, really? Less than a minute? Alright, let's move the Crichtonosaurus over here.
Picking up asset.
Let's get both of these out.
Acknowledged.
This dinosaur, the Euoplocephalus, was, well, would you look at that? You've successfully hatched a Euoplocephalus. Nice work.
Yeah, we got plenty of space. We don't have to worry about the fact that this enclosure is going to be a little bigger than necessary.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Euoplocephalus to the park.
Get a feeder in there for it.
Heading to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
That moved over there. Double check here and make sure that this has all the stuff that it needs. Oh yeah, this enclosure is way bigger than it needs to be. In fact, I might cut the back of this off.
Asset has been collected.
There. Just so that way they can be seen at all times. How are my researches looking? Oh, the one is finished already. Don't get number 2 until you get to 2 stars. Alright, let's go ahead and get a Iguanodon then. I guess now would be a chance to check the Nodosaurus and make sure that it's actually going to fit. Another freaking storm. Ooh, its population's only goes up to 7. Are you serious? Yeah, the trick here is to try to get behind the tornado and just follow it through. Wherever it goes, you just follow it and just repair stuff as it goes. Okay, well, it's going outside of the park now. It'll probably spin around and come back, because that's what this game does. Yep, here it comes. I'm going to go ahead and proactively drive around and get into this enclosure.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Oh, it still went ahead and broke the fence back there.
En route to repair.
I can't get that back there when I'm manually controlling it, which is actually kind of a problem. Let's make sure these guys still have... Yeah, there we go. They still have the appropriate amount, but that it's actually... That's not as thick back there, so you can actually get back there now. Alright, let's open this back up. Well, that was our second tornado we've had to deal with.
Of anomalous events.
Those guys are content. How's my research is looking here? Oh, they're both finished. All right. So let's do improved output and outage protection. Those two kind of go hand in hand. You put one of each on there and you don't have to worry about your power going out. And it gives you more power output. Alright, let's see here. So we should be able to do Ankylosaurus now. Yep, we got the wetland for it. Aggressive instincts. Aggressive instincts. We can actually do the cardio strength on here. Why not? Tooth hardness. Make that as good as we can. So that'll be another species in our park. Oh my gosh, we got 3 of these. We're making 81,000 profit per minute, so we're actually not doing terrible. Hey, we have a 0.1 dinosaur rating finally after all this time. 0.1. All right. That. That should get us pretty close to completing these. Oops. There we go. So we finished improved output, which probably unlocks improved output 2.0. We need to do incubation speed. That was one that we were still missing. And these have got to be close to being finished at this point. Oh, that has to do it right there. Which means we can finally put out some more dinosaurs. Oh wait, has this Ankylosaurus finished yet? Yeah, it's ready, okay.
Adding to the list.
Nope. Yep, looks like this is gonna finish all of them. Alright. Which means now we can come over here and start knocking out this iguanodon DNA.
Heading to collect the asset.
There we go. Notosaurus is complete. Go. Make one of them. Alright, so let's see here. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could put 2 more in there. Alright. So, outage protection we've unlocked. We've finished incubation speed 1. Let's do incubation speed 2. Let's see here. Fossil-wise, I think we've pretty much gotten everything we need. Medical treatments, I just saved those until I absolutely need them. We're not doing those because they're not worth it at all. We could potentially still do these building upgrades. We could do the raptor skin, but man, that's expensive. A lot of really low quality ones there. That's not what I was looking for. Hi, buddy. New viable genome, Iguanodon. Alright, so let's do Ranger Station scheduling. That's going to be something that's going to be important as well. Once we start getting a bunch of different enclosures, we're going to have to be able to tell them to have more tasks, because they're going to have to be going and refilling those feeders. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we can make 2 more. So let's see here. Nodosaurus is 82. Ankylosaurus is 80. Crichtonosaurus is 75. And Euoplocephalus is 75. So Nodosaurus was the better one. It is more expensive too, though. There's no way to get it up to there either, so... And how many can this have? 1 to 4. So we'll do 1 more of the Nodosaurus. And we'll do 1 more of the Ankylosaurus. And then yeah, that'll put us maxed out on that enclosure at 7.
No problem.
You've created a Nodosaurus. The name means knobbed lizard. It's a tough dinosaur. I guess you would be too with that name.
How's our research is looking here? Got less than a minute on both of these.
En route to pick up the asset.
Ranger team, accuracy, ACU, reload. Because those will both be nice to have. And then Styracosaurus. Needs 2, can have up to 14. got sick. Hookworm. Alright, that's one of the first ones, so it should be fairly quick to research. I'm not going to worry too much about canceling these 2 researches I have going already. Oh, an iguanodon will be finished now. Just do that for the extra stuff we can sell. Less than a minute left on these.
No problem.
Asset collection
Transport it over there.
We are pleased to welcome Nodosaurus to
We need only a couple more Styracosaurus. There we go. Put that over there. Let's get that hookworm treatment going. Reload speed on those. Scheduling, accuracy.
There are many ways to measure success. Expenses, for instance. The more success we have, well, in this case you, the more your expenses increase, huh?
There we go. So that's been researched. Just get in there and treat them real fast. I'll wait for these other ones to be ready before I release this one, since it does have a social requirement.
Asset delivery confirmed.
There we go. Alright, so the Ankylosauruses are happy. The Nodosauruses are happy. And the Euplocephalus are happy, so that enclosure is complete. They actually have way more space than they needed. Like, way more space than they needed. I might end up... Let's see here. Let's cut this off. Now, how are they looking? Still got plenty. It's not quite as big. How's our research is looking? I think we completed all the ones we were researching. Yep. Alright. Could do a Stiggy Draco Rex enclosure. But at this point, I think... Oh, wait. Let's get the heavy steel fence. Yeah. We'll get the heavy steel fence just to slow down anything that might try to break out. And then we're probably going to end up going with raptors at some point. Just with that, the stress inhibitor. So we'll go ahead and get the Raptor Squad collection. And let's see here. Do that dig site until it's complete, and then... So now we're at a point where we're starting to run out of dig sites, so we're going to start going down on money a little bit. We don't have to shrink these to move them. We're just going to put them right in here. I am getting a little concerned with how I'm going to get to like 2 stars, because at this point we've created...
What you have there is a Styracosaurus, or spiked lizard.
We've actually created quite a lot of dinosaurs here. And our rating isn't even close. Oh, it's because this dropped. Okay capacity, so we need a hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Styracosaurus to the park.
There we go. So we're building that hotel. That should jump our star rating up a little bit. Hopefully. Oh, all the ratings are kind of low. I'm guessing it's because they can't quite reach over here. Yeah, the fun, the shopping, the drink, the food, and I'm guessing the toilet as well. Yep. Well, that's a good thing that we left all this space then. You mean to tell me this can't fit in here? What the heck? Which one is the furthest away? Restaurant. Really? Building constraints? Come on. There's a spot like right there where it fits. There. I was gonna say. I could see that it fit in there somewhere. Well, that jumped our star rating up quite a bit by building that hotel. There we go. Alright, now how are we looking? Alright, 5-star facility rating. Like, not even a half a star dinosaur rating. We have half of the dinosaur species we're going to need, but we don't even have 1,000 out of 9,000 dinosaur rating, so... We're just really lacking in the high-impact dinosaurs.
Feeder resupply request received.
Let's see here. Okay, we can sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. That just got us a bunch of money. Sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. Oh yeah. That was a good money haul right there. So let's see here. What dinosaurs do we have unlocked that we haven't put out yet? We have the Chasmosaurus we haven't put out, but I don't really feel a need for that. Dilophosaurus we could potentially use. These things just, they always seem to get angry on me and get out of their enclosures. Let's see here. So its comfort is 70. Be nice if I could lower that down. How much did that decrease that? The viability? It only takes the viability down by 5%, actually. That's really nice. I mean, you lose 10% of your rating, but it makes it to where you can actually use these kind of things. So with, like, the Velociraptors... Yeah, see, it would take its comfort down to 70%, which is doable, potentially. Its rating is at 70. It would go down from 74 to 70. That's not terrible. Then, of course, we have the T-Rex, but that becomes a whole nother animal to try to maintain. So, yeah, I mean, we have almost all of the herbivores that we have available. We haven't done the Iguanodon yet, so that potentially could put us over the threshold. I need to unlock a cosmetic for it. So let's see what cosmetics we have available for the Iguanodon. We just have to look in here and find one that it works on. Alpine works. So that'll be fine. Oh my gosh, look at all of these. These platinums, man. Those are so nice. That just got us so much money. That's why I use that dig yield. That dig yield is so nice to have on this level of difficulty. Alright, let's see here. Trying to think how I want to do this, because we're kind of lining this outside with dinosaurs, but I feel like we could put some dinosaurs on the inside too. So I might take a path like through here and make like a little enclosure back here for the Iguanodons. Because if you make it close to this hotel, the hotel will actually get some visibility of the Iguanodons as well. So that might be something to look at doing. Yeah, see, you put it back here somewhere. The Iguanodons don't require much space, which is why I'm thinking about doing this back here. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be a good utilization of space. Like I said, we bring this up here. Then what we can do is we can curve this to follow right along with this this hotel right here along the back of it.
We have added a new window for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
There we go. It's kind of a funky shape, but that'll work. And like I said, they don't require much space, so this is actually going to be plenty. Did we finish that that research? Nah, we got less than a minute. That should put us pretty close to finishing the Spino. Yep, that's why that one is finished. Alpine research is complete. We might end up having to research some more dinosaurs, but we'll see. Alright. Iguanodon. Alpine puts it at 82 viability. Let's see here. We'll give it a little bit more lifespan. There we go. 450,000. And these things can have a ton of them, so 1, 2, and 3. So we'll get those incubating. Need to do there we go. Oh. Now we're starting to run out of power again.
Power is something we simply cannot ignore when it comes to our operations.
So improved output.
Power, we
improved output, and then you do one of these. So now we should have a decent amount of power left. Yep, that'll do it. I'm not convinced that this is going to get us to 2 stars, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Almost there. I'm guessing this is Spinoraptor. Yeah. Which is stupid expensive. We're definitely not going to be doing that. Oh, nice. We got another one of those. Alright. All of our dig sites have been completed at this point, so now we got to make sure that we actually get to 2 stars, because we get the majority of our money from our dig teams.
Adding task.
So I'm hoping the fact that this is an additional species and it's got a decent rating, that this is going to help us get there.
Here we have the Iguanodon, which is famous.
But it's not
for
looking
its
promising
thumb
because it
spikes.
didn't look like it moved
But
much.
it's funny because the thumb bone was originally placed on the reconstructed skeleton's nose.
Have I unlocked? No, I haven't done scheduling yet for the ACU. I need to do the scheduling for the ACU. Building upgrades. ACU scheduling.
Confirmed.
Oh, oops. Forgot to close that gate.
Asset requiring collection. Collecting asset.
Go.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I don't want to get rid of my water. There we go. Looks like one of these exhibits is... Yep.
Asset transportation in progress.
100,000 to refill that. This is where it starts getting expensive to keep your dinosaurs fed. But we're making 119,000 per minute right now, until that Hammond Foundation fee goes up again. They're taking $322,000 from us per minute. Need to build a gate so we can actually get in here. There we go.
And now we reach the inevitable.
Oh. Well,
life begets death. But here's the question that you got to ask yourself: was this avoidable?
One of my Struthies died of old age.
Of course not. Death, it's always coming. But could you have delayed it? Well, that's maybe another story.
So we'll replace the first Struthie that we had, which wasn't even at 100% with its genome, with a modified Struthie, which will actually have more rating. So not a huge deal that that died. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Let's double check that these guys are happy. Oh my gosh, another storm. Add in a little bit more trees for these guys. That way they're not right there on the threshold.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather
There we go.
forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised.
Yeah, so we're still not to 2 stars yet. Alright. This time it's just a windstorm, so not a huge deal. It's just going to cost us some money from having to repair our buildings. But it's not as bad as a frickin' tornado, that's for sure. Repair that. This Struthie should come running out of here. Then I'll just close this gate behind it. There we go. It'd be nice if they'd stop damaging all my buildings. Just keep adding to the list. Come on. This storm should be ending anytime soon. There we go. Sounds like it's dying off. Why did they drive inside here to do that? That made no sense. Nope, nope, I don't want to drive it. I just need to use this right here to make sure that there's nothing else that's damaged. Looks like we made it through it pretty unscathed. And that gate's been shut. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we're going to go about getting that second star. Because we're like right there on the threshold of getting it, but I'm kind of running out of dinosaurs to put out. Without going crazy and bringing out a velociraptor anyways. I guess I'll put out 2 more of these. If that doesn't do it, then we'll end up just having to go with the raptors or the Dilophosaurs. I was trying to avoid carnivores the best I could, but we might end up needing to do it. Well, this park seems to be doing relatively alright so far. We've had 2 tornadoes that we've lived through, so... We're making 141,000 profit per minute now. That's going to go way down. But that's actually not bad for right now. How much would we be making without the Hammond fee, though? So we'd be making almost basically $500,000 a minute, but instead we're only making 141,000.
Request acknowledged.
So we'll trank this guy. Bring the next one out too. It's hard to tell if that did it or not just because these haven't been put into their enclosure yet.
Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
I don't think we have that cure. Nope. Let's research that real fast. It'll take less than a minute, so not a big deal. I mean, I could potentially do a Draco Rex Stygimoloch enclosure. That wouldn't be very high rating, though. There we go. Well, this disease spread like crazy.
Task received. Confirmed. Delivery complete.
Have to get this outbreak under control. Alright. What the heck?
Acknowledged.
My ranger team is getting attacked. I really don't want this ranger team to get destroyed. It costs like 200 grand to fix it, so... So we'll do it this way. Why is this backing up? Oh my gosh. Lady, you might want to move. I don't want to shoot you in the back of the head with this. Well, I can tell this is my newer Struthy because it's like bright yellow instead of white. Oh my gosh, another one has it.
Confirming task.
Can't get rid of it.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There we go. Finally. Alright, yeah, we're like so close to having...
The Hammond Foundation is increasing its cut.
Having 2 stars, but we just can't quite get there.
To maintain this fee moving forward.
Let's see here. How many can these have? I know these can have a bunch. 10. With a population up to 20. Guess I'll make like 2 more. Then past that, that'll be the point where we're gonna have to actually make a carnivore. Because like I said, we're right there on the cusp of getting that 2nd star. So we need to step up the pace a little bit here too, because if we want to beat it in the par time, we're gonna need to get a star every like 2.5 hours or so. So we're at like 4 hours now. So I mean we're doing relatively all right, but it'd be nice if we could get this second star, because then it's going to open up all sorts of new stuff for us to get.
Task received.
I just don't know if putting out a few iguanodons is going to do the trick, unfortunately.
Adding to the list.
Asset collection request received.
It might do it. We'll see. Hard to tell, unfortunately.
Collecting asset.
Is my facility rating at 5 stars? Yeah, so I can't go any higher than that. So I'm really being killed by my dinosaur rating here. So once these get put in, we'll see what happens. If it goes up to 2 stars, we're good. If not, then I guess it'll be time to think about doing a carnivore.
Asset transported.
Yeah, that didn't do it. What are you doing? Why do you keep punching me for? You crazy? Alright. Well, let's see here. We could potentially throw a Dilophosaur enclosure back here. I guess. As much as I don't want to use them. We need to throw them back there, we can throw them back here. If I throw them back here, I'm going to have to make another little substation for the power. Let's see here. Probably do it this way. At least the ACU is going to be right there, so if they decide to break out, they'll hopefully not get far. Because, of course, building constraints. There we go. Fix these trees a little bit so I don't get blocked when I try to come in here. Add some water in the middle. And the Dilophosaurs like a pretty good amount of trees. There. Alright. So let's come in here and take a look at these. So we can either do the Dilophosaurs or we can do the Raptors, but the Dilophosaurs have a comfort threshold that's a little better than the Raptors have. Their comfort threshold is 70. So let's do that. There we go. And then what do they have for a social? 1 to 12. There. So as much as I was trying to avoid using any carnivores, we've reached a point where we're kind of going to need to. Go. And then we'll adjust the size of that enclosure once we get them in there and see how they like it. Okay, each of them have 86 rating, but because they're going to be a different species too, that will.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather
come on,
forecasts predict
really?
incoming storm.
Another storm? And since the last one was a windstorm, I'd imagine this one's going to be a freaking tornado. Well, where's the tornado going to pop up at? Huh. Maybe it's not a tornado. Maybe it's just a regular storm. Yep, it's just a regular windstorm. Well, this is getting expensive.
Let's put this one in the completed column. Thanks.
Man, this storm has been going on forever. My gosh.
We've some work you might be interested in.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти.
Well, that was a long windstorm that frickin' damaged a lot.
Como medida de precaución y seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Request acknowledged.
All right, let's open this back up.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, lacks front-facing binocular eyes, a trait common to almost every predator. So instead, it hunted by scent. And now, many predators rely on that sense as well.
There we go. All we needed to do was bring out one of these.
Look, there really is
Oh,
no
two of
other
them,
way
apparently.
to put it. You're good at this paleo curation thing. Your park rating has not gone unnoticed, and not just by me. Huh?
One of my Struthies must have died. Yep, died of old age.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Alright, let's see here. Metriacanthosaurus won't be using. Troodon won't be using. Titan don't use. Carcharodontosaurus I don't use. Sinoceratops I'll absolutely use. Genetic research. So we have some more of the skins. We have a bunch of these. Stress inhibitor 2, which is nice to have. Once I get that stress inhibitor 2, that's where I'll look at actually getting the velociraptors. Dig Team Charlie. Alright, we'll be able to get the arcade. We're not going to be using the gyrosphere. And we'll consider doing the paleobotany later on, just to help give us an extra boost to our rating. Don't need that. Alright, let's see what we got for our dig sites. Ceratosaurus. Giganospinosaurus. Ooh, Gallimimus and Parasaur. Okay. Deinonychus, Ceratosaurus, Parasaur, Deinonychus. Ooh, Maiasaura and Parasaur. So, Maiasaura and Parasaur are really nice to have.
En route to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Right, let me double check that these are going to be good.
En route to pick up the asset.
Now we have Sinoceratops available. Research Team Charlie is available. Or Dig Team Charlie, sorry, not Research Team. There's Research Team Charlie. These are almost there. All right. Yeah, they got plenty of room.
Asset delivered. Delivery complete.
There we go. Alright, my research team is complete. I feel like that's a pretty good start. We're at a little over 2 stars. Shouldn't have to worry about these guys breaking out, because their comfort threshold is so ridiculously low. Yeah, we're making 161,000 profit per minute now, so we're actually doing pretty good. So, alright. At this point, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed. And, yeah, I'll be back playing this again here, possibly tomorrow. We'll see, to finish up this park. So, hopefully I'll see you guys then. Hopefully you guys have a great evening. And, yeah, see you guys on the next one.